Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 307, just Final Fantasy X on the PS4, technically. I'm playing Final Fantasy X HD. Definitely way nicer looking than I remember it. It's quite nice. How's it going? L-09, Tex, Dark Wolf, welcome everybody. Welcome to some more of this fantastic game. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 14, they kind of went more... You know, it's like an MMO, but there's still a mainline story, still a bunch of, like... Feels more like a Final Fantasy game than, you know, just your typical MMO, but... Either way, making, like, any sort of mainline games in MMO is just weird. They should have just made them, like, Gaiden games or something like that. Same thing with Dragon Quest X. I mean, it's Dragon Quest we still don't have in North America. Doubt they ever will bring it over in any way. But, you know, we got Phantasy Star Online too, so you never know, right? But most likely not. Ah, this music is great. We got one trophy so far. What kind of trophies can we get here? Look at it. We got an amazing trophy. I always like to take photos in the... Too bad I don't have still don't have my old account. I'd have like a platinum on this. Although I don't know if it ports over. Yeah, it must be like cross system compatible, like the PS4 and the PS Vita versions, because Vita is where I platinumed it. Are probably similar. They beat penance. I wonder if I'm gonna attempt. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I attempt to do the Dark Aeons and penance and all that stuff in this. I mean, there's definitely a lot more grinding required to get there. It's on top, yeah. Yeah, it's true, yeah. PS4, Vita, PS3, yeah, true. Very true. I wish I still have my old account, but... At least now we can re-get the trophies, so... Successfully steal Rodrigo 200 times. Alright, I better start stealing. Alright, let's get into it. Let's play this fantastic game. Yeah, I think most trophies are always, like, cross-compatible across the different versions, because of course they don't want you to, like... You know, get the same trophies multiple times. Add your trophy list. Not that, you know, you'd want to replay this game 3 times to get 3 different set of trophies, but somebody would do it, so. Probably not. I don't think there's any way of importing saves. Definitely wouldn't be compatible. I wonder... I never checked the memory card in my Vita for my Vita save, because I probably still have my Vita save. You know what? Let me have a check. Because my PS TV has a different memory card than my Vita. Do I have a memory card in my Vita? Where's my Vita? I'm kind of curious now. So I forget where you pop up the memory cards in these things. Forever since I touched this damn thing. Where's the card? Where's the memory card? Bottom? Oh, right there. You'll probably still have the save. 8GB memory card in my Vita. Do I have any battery in my Vita? Probably not. I'm kind of super curious. I'll have to check after the stream. I probably still have my Vita save file. Transfer that over. It's like, all right, game over. Hey, Monster Hunter, Julo, how's it going? It's gotta be in-game? Oh, is there like an import save option or something? Oh god, yeah. Vita memory was definitely expensive. And Sony, of course, always had the stupid proprietary thing, so you couldn't even get like third-party memory cards. I think that's one of the demises of the Vita. Like that's one of the reasons it did so poorly, is because of the exorbitant fees for memory cards. If they had stuck with like a micro SD or something like that, probably would have done better, but I don't think it would have like saved the system or anything. But yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons it did poorly. a second here. I'm sorry. Threw my Vita on charge. I'm going to check it out for the hell of it. Yeah, because the memory card I have in my PlayStation TV is different than the one I have in my Vita. So I'll probably still have the save file in my Vita. I don't know why I would have erased it, so... just out of curiosity. How many hours I spent on platinuming that thing. Alright, let's get back into the game. Black Udon. All the great music. Final Fantasy X Project. The best music. Alright, set the timer. Yes, there's a data transfer, so you probably can. I mean, there's a cross-save thing, but that probably requires PlayStation Network or whatever. Yeah. So, I mean, technically I could. So I could definitely transfer it. But, I mean, I wouldn't want to. I could, but I'm curious now. It depends. It requires PlayStation Network or PlayStation Online. If it doesn't, I might as well transfer it. I won't use it, but I'll transfer it. 'Cause why not? Oh yeah, you're playing on the piano? Nice. It is definitely a nice piano theme. All the music in this is great. On the original version. I don't know, I like the arranged versions. You know, I'm not a purist. You know, whatever. If the music just has the nice orchestrated sound to it. Let's go see Yuna. Yuna who? Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Besaid fabrics they make here are all famous over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling a gill in no time. As long as I'm around, Besaid weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Such good music in this game. Nothing. Let's come and see what the hell I'm doing over here. Get back here, kids. I was going to talk to you. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Yuna. It's the remastered soundtrack. As much as the original is nice, I don't know. I like the remastered. It's so good. I've listened to the original way back when. It's time to play it.
Standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
You can change the music anytime anyways, so... Well, anytime you can access the menu.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Oh, yeah, I think I accidentally muted myself when it's during that cutscene. I love the looks of everything. Like, everything's just so nice and high resolution in the PS4 version. Like the wood grain you can see on this thing, like the text. I'm sure that all this stuff would have been like blurry on the PS2 version. It's so nice. Muted my pants. Yep. Yeah, the arranged soundtrack is quite nice on this. I mean, I don't really remember too much about the original. I mean, it's been a long time since I played the original, but, you know, you can always switch back and forth if you really want to. In searching the scriptures of Yevon, I found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. No waifu for Tex. Which is was the original. They did 2D cardboard standout. Yeah. Well, that's to be expected, right? I mean, when you have stuff that's like far in the background, you're not gonna do like 3D renders of the houses. You know what I mean? Like when you're concentrating on the foreground, so that's way too resource intensive. Very hard, and the Toxin will surely release his grip on you. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. I swore. Let's take the scene. Is that the Aurochs score at least one goal? And look at the detail in like on the ground. It's like there's no in hell this has been anywhere near this detailed in the PS2 version. Yeah, I played the PSP version as well, or the PSP, the Vita version. I mean, that one looks basically like a part of the PS2 version, right? I mean, it's the HD version, but it's not really, any better looking. Because of the lower resolution of the Vita, and of course the power. But man, the PS4 version, like the frame rate and like graphically, just looks so good. And it sounds so good too. It sounds oh so good. This track here with the compare this to the original. Look at the guitar in that, just the original's not bad, but the exclamation mark. Guitars just sound so much better. Yeah, the original definitely sounds flatter. Yeah, it sounds a lot more. Yeah, a lot more texture, if you will, in the arranged version. Guitar has a lot more warmth to it, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much what it feels like, going from stereo to mono. It's kind of that equivalent, just, it's like going from stereo to, like, the surround sound, where you suddenly hear the instruments better.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
What?
Take a nap. You look bushed.
I want food. Thanks. Of course I will. I'll be dodging a lot of lightning bolts.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Unnecessary flourishes and new instruments, oh yeah. That sucks.
But
Final Fantasy...
it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Favorite RPG? Final Fantasy VII. Definitely. Most nostalgia for sure.
Waka?
Well, Final Fantasy XII is going to be one of those games I'm going to actually play twice. Like Final Fantasy X, there's no point in playing the original and the HD version. They're basically the same game with, the international version additions to the Final Fantasy X HD, as well as obviously the graphical upgrade. But otherwise, the game is basically, for all intents and purposes, the same game. Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age definitely changed enough, I think, to warrant playing both. Plus, I mean, they're so far apart in terms of actual, timeline that I don't mind playing it twice, so... So we'll get to listen to the original and the arranged. I mean, by the time I get to Zodiac Age, they're gonna be so... I won't remember the original, but, that's what VODs are for. So I'm gonna make it that far, I mean, God. Unless it comes up in fast forward there. Be a while before we get to PS4. This is actually the first PS4 game I played so far. Only because it's, playing the HD version. Get to try out my PS4 setup. Obviously it's working well enough. Subtle lens flare.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays.
I had a big crush on Lulu when I played this
If the
game.
prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Why
Like
not?
I care.
Oh my god, what is he doing? That fool!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
These original mummy milkers. Yeah, I mean, obviously they aimed for Yuna to be like the the love interest in this game, but I mean, when I played this, I was like in my early 20s. So of course, Lulu is definitely like the older woman. Well, older, where she like canonically like early 20s, but Yuna is what, like 17. So Luna's definitely the adult. There's all the memories of victims on her belts, yeah. So Lulu's definitely the best. Strange glyph shows. Touch it. That's not how doors work. Silly door. Everyone wants a big titty goth girlfriend, exactly. She's the reason Final Fantasy 10-2 was horrible, because she wasn't in it. Well, I mean, she was, but I mean, she wasn't a playable character in it. Glyphs. Open the way to the Chamber of Fate. Destruction spheres open the way to the hidden treasures. Seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. I'm gonna carry one sphere at a time. What if I want to carry 5? Don't I have 2 hands? And pockets? I mean, I got that freaking hoodie. I can easily stick a spear in there. Chicken breasts. Very tender. Sphere-shaped recess. Oops. Palisade Sphere. Hooray! Such fancy graphics. The one hand knows how to carry a spear, yeah. He's wearing that weird glove thing in his other hand. Gauntlet thing. The pedestal set the sphere to the correct place. If you move it properly, stepping on the shining glyph will return the pedestal to its original place.
Hey!
Success.
What's gotten into you?
What did you get
It's
in
okay.
here?
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
You think they gotta like change the?
So what about you?
The voice syncing.
I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
Go back up. We
Guardians
didn't
protect
finish
them.
exploring.
The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
I'm gonna go all the way with Waka. The right thing.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's,
Kill Mari.
it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Too much work, I guess. Too much effort.
Are you?
They gave us a lot of gratuitous Riku butt shots. Wonder if they're gonna do the same thing with Lulu.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
That felt very stilted. Obviously, they were trying to match the voice flaps. Because, you know, pre-rendered. Couldn't re-render that.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Kamari's the worst one, yeah. I rarely use Kamari. Except when getting his abilities for the platinum. That's basically it. Oh yeah, I mean, for RPGs, I mean, there wasn't too many like fully voice acted, well, mostly voice acted RPGs back in the day, so would have been impressive for sure. I mean, of course, this game graphically was like the best looking game for sure in 2001. Like, there's nothing close to this graphically on the for RPGs, and musically and everything. I mean, this was a humongous like presentation explosion, if you will. The PS2 it was the coup de force for sure. If you owned a PS2 in 2001, you're an RPG player, you own this game. There's no doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt about it. Putting transgression aside for now, let's celebrate the birth of a summoner. Exactly. I mean, Yeah, some people, it's not definitely not their favorite Final Fantasy, but I mean, when this came out, there's absolutely no doubt that everybody owned this. Everybody picked this up. Right, I don't want to talk to you, Kamari. Fine.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
It's a memey part of the game, but I mean, it's an extremely small part of the game. There's no way that ruins anything in the game. Do the dance. Tidus. That's not Bahamut. It was. That's what I mean. Like it is purposely like it was done on purpose. People just like listen to it out of context and it's like, oh yeah, this is the worst voice acting ever. No, it's intended to be like that. And it matches the Japanese version as well.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
The chocobo racing, yeah. Chocobo racing is a pain in the ass. Bellafor.
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Everyone.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Oh yeah, victory! Woo!
We sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah? It's gonna be 6 teams from over Sphere in the tournament. Victory, huh? Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame ya. Hit the other team hard and go and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I was here. Stay away from
sorry
the
about that.
summoner!
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Nah.
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
I want to play with Yuna.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Aw,
You
he's waiting for a high five.
Tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Not my type. Prefer Lulu's.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay away from the summoner!
Best voice.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
That's for the game right here, yep.
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner!
Best part. We're on the same boat tomorrow. Stay away. You should get some sleep early, Bretta. Get some rest.
Stay away from the summoner!
Hey, just try to stay out of your way. That's why the stock voice use every single old lady warning people to in anything ever made, yeah. The toughest team out there is the Goers, and the stadium's on their home turf. Well, you're with us. You got nothing to fear, yeah?
Ready for bed?
No.
Don't overdo it. We leave early tomorrow.
Stay away from the summoner!
Fine.
Stay away from the
We're going over here. I'm not even close to the summoner. You're an old lady.
Good. Sleep tight.
Okay, stupid spells. This game loves its ass shots, I gotta say. Waiting for something to happen. Well, better stay away from the summoner. Damn it. Looks like I gotta go see the summoner. I'll have nightmares if I go see her. Old lady's like, stay away from her! She'll like wake us up just before we get to her.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
No,
Go with
hey,
Lulu.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
Supposing you give us a Riku butt shot there.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
She's just trying to keep Yuna for herself.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
Doo-doo.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Apu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
She needs more belts.
He needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
So is every belt one of our conquests? Probably.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Won't be AI. Those things, it's kind of freaky how, like, that stuff gets animated. AI is crazy. So the ones you posted there, it's like, what? It's so freaky looking. Yeah, I guess you need, like, a good face for it to work. I need to use the chamber pot. Everybody, look away. Look at you, they're waiting outside. Are they now?
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Just leave all the gifts there. Go steal the gifts. Nope, too late, somebody already stole it. And thieves are quick in this place. A funny thing happened. I dug something up yesterday, and I wonder what it was. Here, Dougie. You heathen, know that the teachings are the only true guide. Let's break her head again. Right. At last, Lady Yuna has become a true summoner like her father. She was still small when she first came to Besaid. Guitar in this is so good. What do you want, heathen? Stay away from the summoner! Most of the villagers went down to say farewell at the dock. Our summoner is leaving. Oh, I never like goodbyes. I think they could have made the cats meow or something. Got something, Miss Smith. Tim, something mangled and slobbery. Overdrive. Energy blast. Ray. Energy rain. Energy blast. Coot dropped something off and was going to see the summer off. All I gotta do is work too. It's just not fair. I love this random person just going around and praying everywhere. About Lady Yuna's journey. I wonder if praying is enough. Here's her transgression shall be pardoned on account of the toxin, but for just this once. Follow the teachings, my son. I'm gonna play for Lady Yuna every day. I love how NPCs actually, like, you know, wander from place to place in this game, too. People, like, walk around through different rooms and outside, and makes the game feel a lot more, like, living. You know, standard, you know, JRPG where they're staying in place. Very rarely move from, like, you know, you get an NPC that just, like, wanders around here. They're just stuck in this, like, path for the rest of their lives.
Here comes one now.
One what?
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
How do I use it? Oh my god, it works.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
Oh, thing goes kind of hard, yeah. It does. Should imagine you sound so young.
That looks like trouble.
Does it now?
Ha! Watch this!
It's got a brain inside.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Let's summon Lulu.
You're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
But I'd give it to be that Moogle.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Use fire. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I love the Lulu victory pose. Gotta give us some eye candy.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
You're using an item. I'll have to make sure to try that.
What's going on?
Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
I don't remember much about Kimari. I never used them other than, you know, when I had to for the platinum. Playing platinum. Is my Vita working now? Choose to turn on. Takes an item out of his ass. Nature's pocket. I mean, where else do you think he's gonna keep it? Doesn't look like he's wearing too much clothing there. Let's see if I still have the save on my Vita there for my Final Fantasy X. Probably do. Curious how many hours I spent platinuming that game. Installing.
This isn't the way to the pier.
I know, that's why I want to go there. Fine. Should I keep him level just in case I might have use for him? And you never did. Michelle else voices Kamari. Kill it now. Yeah, I must have deleted my save. It's not even on my data. It's unfortunate. The boss. Yep. I don't know why I would have deleted my save, but whatever. It's gone. You're up, distract them, yeah. Just pick something up on the ground, Lulu. Just accidentally drop something, you know. Or like charm like 99% of the enemies. How rude. Oh, he's like just jumping through that geometry above him. For a bunch of pigs. It's not our fault that they made Lulu so...
That's enough!
So comely. They gave her some extra polygons, you know, it's not our fault.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another of Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Rod of Wisdom. Just like storing a rod. It's like, here you go. Sensor. We got Kimari's rod. Yeah. Big boy. You know you're up.
Flyer! That's your department, right?
True, true. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
L1.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
That weird shield thing she has. It was definitely a long platinum, you know. It was also good. So I played on my Vita. You played on the go and that. Yep, same way. Never, up to this point, I've never beaten 10-2 or played more than maybe an hour or two. Yeah, I mean, the battle system is definitely the best part of it. Takes too long, yeah. Hold X to win. Warrior sword. Only 3%. Should be like, throw away this sword. We got this one. We don't need your kid brother's sword. It's garbage. Luckily, it's not any better. Kind of a weird drop, though. I got to Final Fantasy X already? It's the end of 2001. This is you know, the game's. I mean, obviously, I'm playing the PS4 version, but still, like, the game came out in 2001. This is definitely the game of the year in 2001. That weird pixel is just floating there. All these fences have that, like, one little pixel in the middle. Not sure if you guys can see it on your side there, but it's like... No. Another one.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Yeah. The music is quite nice with headphones on. That's what I'm using. Never get everyone's special weapons. Yeah, the dodging lightning is... Well, there's a... I remember there's like a spot you can cheese the lightning dodging. Like there's a little dip in the ground. Every time you walk into that dip, the lightning strikes. So since, you know exactly when it's going to strike, you can time it like very easily. So that's what I'm going to be doing when I get there. That's how I platinum the game, because otherwise, yeah, fuck. So definitely want to cheese that one. We got this, Moogle. Alright, in sync. Well, I mean, you can tell that the voice acting doesn't sync up with the lip flaps, but I think that's because they never changed the lip flaps from like Japanese audio. So I don't think it has anything to do with the actual like syncing. I think it's just they never reprogrammed their lip flaps in the Japanese audio. Which is kind of weird they didn't do that for the you know, the HD version. So yeah, it definitely shows. Whenever you get a close up of their mouths when they're talking, it's like, ugh. They try to do it a little better for the for the any of the actual FMV sequences, but I mean obviously at that point they're trying to match the lip flaps, so that's why like the audio or the voices seem a little more stilted when it's an FMV sequence. But for the non-FMV sequences, they don't give a damn, it seems. Let's strengthen Dark Touch. He's not wearing armor, he's naked. Lulu's armor should just be like belts. That's it, just belts. That's all she's wearing for armor. Whole bunch of leather armor, basically. Leave. Fancy looking water. Obviously 10's almost 10 years old, yep. It's like, let's see if you remembered what is good against what. Yeah, we're all old. Welcome to being old. Population us. Let's gotta go this way. Anywhere. It's the best laughing scene ever. It's like it is very good at voice acting. Look at the original Japanese one. The English one nails it. Maybe a meme, but it's well voice acted, despite what everybody thinks. Blame the developers, not the voice actors. That's what I say. Exactly. He's doing it on purpose to like try to alleviate some of the stress or whatever, right? miss Lady Yuna. Come back, yeah? Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? Wait, we gotta talk to Ludo. Ludo. You knew this time would come someday soon, I knew. May Yevon's blessings be with her summoned on her pilgrimage. As a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Seeker's Ring. %, HP. Yeah, the range music is way better. Yeah, the original music definitely feels a lot flatter. Like somebody said before, it almost feels like going from like mono to stereo. That just happened. Yeah, this story's kind of all over the place, but I only remember Blitzball. Blitzball is the plot. There's so many things I want to tell her. I was thinking her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, cease calling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this, you may find a use for it. It won't be long, believe the teachings will not go astray. I won't cry, I won't, yeah. They're really leaving. It's a farewell gift from all the village. Yep. She's the most memorable part. I'll be good while you're gone, I promise, yeah? Here, take this. Daddy said it's an offering. Where are you going on that big boat? Lunar million belts. All the belts from her conquests. Best voice acting.
Goodbye.
Kitty cup board.
Who?
Sounds like he was having a moment there. Tidus is Mr. Bad Touch. The shoe puff. Good old shoe puffs. Alright, a little higher. There we go. There's the money shot. Tidus knows what's up. Kids game. It's rated T. It's not for kids. T for two things I like on Lulu.
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know who you are.
Huh? You want to use the binoculars? Yes. No, wait, remember what you did last time? Yes, I know exactly what I did last time. I want to do it again. I see. Arrive in Killico before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Can read the note. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. You think? Yes, it is. It's Lulu time.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Kick the balls. Can you kick the ball? The ghost ball. He's a man of many words. It's glued. It's gotta be glued, because I'm pretty sure with the swing of the ship, those balls would be at least a little bit moving.
I don't know who you are.
Got some internal stabilizers.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Awaka.
It's not. What is it then?
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
But oh, we will.
But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
To lend? We'll give him everything. Here, have 1,000,000 gil.
Have you got some to lend?
Sure, have $1,000.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Awaka merchant empire.
Power room.
What the heck is that?
Orc.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
I totally don't remember.
About chocobo power.
I'm sure it does, but
Chocobos.
I remember.
Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
They're here for chocobos. Yep, chocobos are the power source and the lunch.
La 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 la.
I remember this.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, she's totally on Lunar, isn't she? Work. Use the distaste for that. It's super important.
La 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 la.
It's a totally off-key, like, chocobo song. That sounds like a Moogle. That'd be a nice ringtone. It's to, like, pick up fast.
Have you got some to lend?
Have $100 more.
I guess it pays to... Fine seed money for the...
Remedy. Let's kick some random person's luggage. Like, why not? Just give it a kick. Whatever. How many potions is he storing in here? Apparently only 3. Seems real sick, yeah? I'm going over here because I'm going to get sick too if I keep watching him. Watching who? You see one guy throw up, you get sort of sick too, you know? Tidus is a bully? Yes, totally is. Screw this luggage in particular. Oh, this guy. I couldn't even see him. I got seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. Blends right in.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go
chocobos?
topside? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory. Restricted area.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan. If people think you're with us, you'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me. I'm not at liberty to talk.
Fine, I don't want to know your plan.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Hey, Saxo. How's it going? That's just the timer that just coincided just at the same time. Let's take good care of yourself. Just remember that well-being means a lot to us. And I wish we were as popular as Yuna. You know, let it get to you. Out of my way. Get the ball in their faces.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh? Okay, was she saying something?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
I think Lulu said something, but, you know, didn't quite notice.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
She's a good ventriloquist. Hey, Demonic. I don't know yet. It depends. I mean, obviously there's a lot of extra grinding to do that. I might try some of it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. I remember when I platinumed this game, I killed pendants with like the insta kill there with I keep forgetting his friggin' name there. The dude that you can pay to like one-shot dudes.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Lightning dodging is actually pretty easy. I remember there's a nice little dip in the ground somewhere where you can like every time you walk into it, it makes the lightning go off, so you can easily just kind of exactly when it's going to hit, so you can time it very easily. So, hey, Core. Agonizing time wasting, yeah. I mean, I must have deleted my save file for Final Fantasy, my Vita version. I was trying to see how many hours I spent platinuming that game. Only like basically no MMOs. RPG Quest won't be anything that requires online services of any kind. It won't be played. So any games that are like obviously MMOs or even stuff like Anthem or whatever that requires some sort of online service won't be played. Stay away from the summoner. Best line. Yeah, no, I won't do that. PS2 PAL version, the strong penance and dark anima. I can imagine. That's been fun.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
You don't say.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
Yeah. Chocobo racing, I remember being a pain in the ass too. So one thing this game is missing, card games.
The wind. It's nice.
Too many beans where?
You're a Blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Those are some strong ropes.
I believe you.
Huh?
You can sit on.
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked.
I mean, it's nice to have the HD models, but yeah, the facial animations aren't as nice.
His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
It's been over 5 years since I last played this. My memory is definitely fuzzy on a lot of stuff. Even though I platinumed it, it's like... "10 years, 3 months. Not my daddy. Her hand went right through mine. She's a ghost. Just cop a feel.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
You want to attach your ship to this thing. That seems like a stupid idea. They're really letting stuff go. Wingman Build Network, yeah.
Things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
tempted to use the 2 to 4 times battle speed in this game. I don't think that's an option. You might be thinking of the Final Fantasy VII stuff like that, but. PC. Yeah, it's not in the it's not in this version as far as I'm aware. It's probably something they added in the HD version only. It's a good aim, by the way. Well, I think it's like a shark, right? Yeah, it's like a. That's what it's called, topsail. It's like a big ass shark. It's that kind of fin, not a sideways fin. Hey, German. It's a tough ass harpoon gun, by the way. What the hell is that thing made of? Yeah, I guess they added in like later iterations of the HD version. Those all came out afterwards. Version, I guess 1.2 or whatever you want to call it. Sack damage. Well, I mean, you had to boost the animations in Final Fantasy VIII, of course, so you couldn't really skip them, otherwise you wouldn't be able to boost it. Whatever wood that thing was made of, it's freaking strong. It's the size of a city. Duh. Turning walk as his head gave him pain. Killer dolphins. Bad touch. Pretty much. Blender. Is he going to render us into 3D? Ow. Super lean paladin. I mean, these balls are designed to be thrown underwater. I mean, it's Blitzball after all. So I don't know how all the physics work, but... Special balls. They're hydrodynamic. Boom, 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 boom. Blue bangle and a blue shield. Oh, rip that down. Rip all those kids, especially. They're Blitzball players. I mean, these guys have... The whole point of Blitzball is, like, playing underwater. They can hold their breath for a very long time, I'm sure. Like, if you've been playing Blitzball for the last, you know, 10, 15 years, you probably can hold your breath for a really long-ass time. Just because they look human doesn't mean that they're necessarily human. They must have they might have super natural lung capacity or whatever. Oh, rip all those kids.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it
Sin
would
sucks
work in
them up.
reverse too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself.
Again, we don't know the physics of this.
Maybe
the water
it was
in this
that
place
day
might be a different density, right?
On the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
I'd rather have a Lulu lap pillow. Well, they do mention something about, you know, breathing underwater earlier on. Or being able to hold your breath,
Greetings.
so...
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Tell that to Lulu.
Take me to them.
She's got a dress made of them. From all her conquests. Like, what else does she have a million belts?
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
There's probably some sort of lore about her having a million frickin' belts. I'll be able to return until Besaid until it's fixed. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. But she does have that one spot on her lap that doesn't have a belt. So that part would be comfortable. Like on her left thigh. Trying to find a picture of Lulu with that outfit. Pretty sure I remember seeing that in the cutscene there. Her like upper left thigh was exposed. Yeah. See, like that one there. See if you look. You take a 5-minute break. It's like her upper. See, her upper left thigh is exposed, so there's a lap pillow right there. It's just a perfect spot for a lap pillow. Just the one spot. I got it. Just the random spot. Like, let's just show some leg. Why not? See, I notice these small things. Especially on Lulu. Notice all the small things at Lulu. And all the big things, especially the big things. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Yep. The number of belts in her Moogle. Yep. Two biggest things. Hub's closed. I don't think I can get through through this without a drink. Tidus, watch your steps. It's not safe that way. You didn't stop Waka.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Oh, they definitely have. She's Jesus. Hey Seb, how's it going? Yeah, this cutscene is great. The music and everything. It's definitely an amazing cutscene back in the day. Yeah, Square definitely became king of like video game FMVs in this era. Tidus look like an idiot all the time. I mean...
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
Do better next time.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Actually, button up. Do better next time, yeah. He's no Waka, but, I mean... Calm down, kid. Alright, who gave this kid some sugar? Give me a Blitzball when I grow up. Not a Blitzball player, he's gonna be a Blitzball. He wants to be kicked around. Crackhead kid, yeah. Did you rest well? It was left some time ago. It's my home, and no matter what, how bad it gets, I ain't moving. That's what means cocaine sports, yeah. No. Overkill. Still sleepy? Everyone else has already left. No one is casting Lightning 3. That would be not fun. That's pointless. Please. Remix of Suteki Dane. Oh yeah, for sure. Thematic remixes. Yeah, I really like the arranged soundtrack. I mean, the original is okay, but I mean, the remix definitely has a lot more nuance, a lot more. Like the original definitely feels a lot flatter. Oh yeah, might as well do Kumari's too. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Whatever direction we want to go. These two meet up at some point. This one goes... Scan... Extract mana. Just kind of eventually meet up with this one. Which gives you the most benefit right now. Give me a bunch of stats, no new abilities for a while. This gives me HP and eventually a couple of abilities here. Go this way. Anything, yeah. Let's go down the path and hit lock node, yeah. Yeah, eventually, I mean, isn't that one of the trophies? Oh, I didn't realize I could tilt it. Fancy. Like, what's the trophy list on this thing? Like, there's definitely some trophies to do, like, yeah, complete a sphere grid for one character. There's one for, like, complete a sphere grid for all the characters, so eventually, I mean, if you're platinuming this game, you're definitely doing that, but hell no. I platinumed it once, that's all I need to do.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. I'm just gonna lay down here and pretend nothing happened. Just wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this is all a dream, and when I open my eyes, everything will be back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? The morning came, nothing happened.
Huh? Whoa!
I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. Is this Tidus? Did it say Tidus with a T? Destroys it, I fix it. I fix it and he destroys it. It's never-ending cycle, I tell ya. Please excuse him, he's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, please don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Some of these outfits are very, revealing. They're basically like wearing loincloths. Although stats 255 even if you replace it all +4. Hey, Waka's waiting for you. Tidus. Our loved ones made it to the Fireflame with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Stay away from the summoner! Hey you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, aren't you? This one has piercing and sensor. His has sensor and piercing. This one's clearly better. Yeah, we never equipped that new shit we picked up. Water ward. Oh yeah, graphically it looks amazing, like, just the high resolution stuff. I mean, the faces, facial animations especially, are a little flat. But overall, like, everything just looks so much sharper, and of course, you know, nice high frame rate and everything. Nice 60 FPS. Everyone's so pumped up with the tournament, but now because of Sin, well, players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. If the Kill Like a Beast win, we'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me want to practice harder. I don't even know if this is toxin, but I can't remember a thing. Like my name, my house. Thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Oh, but Primer 4. Did I miss 3? I missed 3, didn't I? If there's any food, I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out to the sea. You can feel it out there, can't you? Thanks for saving me. Your house fell down. But my big sister here, so I'm really happy. This music is just too good. The one who saved my sister, right? A treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks, but you already fixed it up. Here's some ether. Where did I even pick up that primer, by the way? I'm just like clicking and I didn't even notice there was one in front of me.
Ah, there you are. Be said or us. Huddle. On to the temple. where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
To the jungle. I know, right? It's just like very stilted. That's what I feel. It feels like the animations are definitely more stilted on the HD versions, and the characters definitely have a nicer look to them. I mean, obviously all the graphics are like higher resolution, and textures and that. But yeah, the animations definitely feel worse. I guess they didn't, because obviously since they changed the models, is there any sort of animations that were tied to the model specifically? They very likely didn't bring that over, because they would have had to remake all those animations probably to make it match the new model. Now, they probably weren't rigged the same way, so it wasn't a simple job of just like copy and paste the animations over. I mean, overall, it still looks better, even though the animations are not as nice. But so the original definitely has nicer animations, but overall, definitely like the look of this one. I mean, just all the backgrounds and everything is just so much detail. So I can excuse like one bad thing, right? Yep. Yeah, the music. I definitely like the remastered music. As much as the original is good, the remastered one or the arranged one is quite nice. Hey, look at the difference. It's just night and day. It's amazing.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a Blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well...
Yep, Lulu's the best.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Lulu has the best
sorry.
polygons.
I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Secretary Master, yeah. That'll be good. Could have the Kamari butt shot. We had enough Riku butt shots, so like, all right, let's give Kamari one. Yeah.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
He's got some good polygons. He does indeed. Cannon. And lots of jiggle physics, apparently. Gotta appreciate the jiggle physics in combat. Hey, Devin, doing great. It's like none other time zones. You picked up Rensev? How dare you? Default 1? No, not at all. Unless it comes up with fast forward, won't be playing Bravely Default forever. I'm curious how the new one is, though.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
Oh yeah, I remember playing the demo for the first one.
You'd best stop that. Wakka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Fine.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Anyone thirsty?
I am. Yes, Mommy. On our way, sir. On our way, sir. The Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn.
I'm ready. Shield us from thunderous bane.
So many levels. All the combat's pretty standard, but it's nice being able to just swap characters on the go like that. It's always a good idea. Like games that let you do that. It's not like Shadowheart where you have to make a really big ass long round trip in order to get your characters swapped. Dusting. Because every single enemy is grouped into a fast monster, a flying monster, a magic-y monster, top monster, end up using Tidus on Lulu and walk up every fight. Yeah. Pretty much, right? Yeah, I don't remember using Kimahri all that much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Riku's only good for stealing shit. That's basically it. I do have my overdrive, I guess I could use. Pew 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 pew. Text from work saying you have overtime available. Gotta love overtime. The darkness. He's completely broken? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. MP Sphere. An Echo Bangle.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather round. We'll beat sin into the ground.
I think it sounds exactly like Oran, yeah. Or Orin, as they call him. That was night and day, yeah. Except the Tidus laugh is exactly the same, so...
Do your best, kid. Wakka's counting on you.
Elixir.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Yeah, no. Leave it alone. Alright, for these guys, I got 1,000 attacks, that's fine, you know, whatever.
Oh yeah!
We're thirsty. You'll be feeling that in an hour or two. Music notes is Tidus laughing. Yeah, that'd be the worst idea ever.
Take that!
She's my culture, yeah. All the characters talking. Should be yourself, Maya. Yeah, exactly. We'll pick up a... Skip. Ice Strike and Sensor. Try it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Make way! Oh yeah!
It's over.
Overkill.
Piece of cake.
Our way, sir. Yes, sir, on our way, sir. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sighted in the areas attacked by sin. Please be careful on your journey. Nobody gives a shit. Final Fantasy 4. One.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. You need to turn off those animations. It's nice seeing them once, but...
Please, fight with us!
Caribbean. No, Wakan Saxon's supposed to be, what country are they from in this game? Wakanese. California. Yeah. Visade, that's it. It's Visades. Sadian. Fancy world map. Hey, what direction I want to go here? Goes to haste. We gotta go this way because it's a one-way trip here. ESP9? Oh yeah. Music is absolutely fantastic in this. The range soundtrack is pretty good. Battles to go. Yeah, it's hard not to hum along to this music. And so, I mean, it's music that we probably all played for, you know, many, many, many hours, right? It was very iconic music. Lux Sphere. Who do I want to give that to? Give it to Tidus. Oh, I guess he's standing here, isn't he? Yeah. Fine, we'll put it here. I guess we don't have anything to actually set it off. Oh well. That was a waste. Maybe we should be using Lancet on everything. That I'll ever use them. I never use blue magic in these games.
Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
They really got good at the hallway simulator RPG genre for this game. Final Fantasy 13-1 had better music. Pretty much. All hallway all the time. Man. Six more battles. Oh yeah, for the time, I mean, this game was great for the time. It still stands up pretty well, but... Like, in 2001, this game was like... This game was a must-have for sure.
Now what?
Now you murder it. Why is everything... Every time they use seed cannon, they keep missing Lulu. You're trying to tell us something.
Take that! Piece of cake!
Me scratch disc feel unplayable. Physical disc out there? Really? I mean, I can't see this one having more than normal. I mean, obviously this game had like 1 million copies out there because, you know, everybody who owned a PS2 and was into RPGs owned the copy of this game. I mean, there's no doubt about it, but... This is his hidden status effect. Has a permanent charm effect. Getting his ass kicked.
Let's give them all we got.
Let them come. Aid us.
Yeah. And this was the first Final Fantasy movie instead of Spirits Within. Yeah, I mean, well, and they could have taken obviously the FMV sequences, got rid of like all this, you know, random walking around stuff. They could definitely have turned this into a movie. Definitely would have been a better movie than Spirits Within. I remember nothing about Spirits Within. I went to see that in theaters because, of course, Final Fantasy, right? It's like, oh my god, a Final Fantasy movie, gotta go watch this. I remember nothing about it.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
The guy on the right looks... He's some of the creepy old guys.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah! Hey!
She's cheating. How dare she cheat? I left us with Lulu.
Kids. Kids.
That laugh.
Kids.
Sounds like such a nerdy laugh.
Kids.
Men of many words, Calamari. Many, many words indeed. Everybody's with us, though. Famous one. No, not the famous one. Anything but that.
No!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Tentacle monster, go! I guess her dude is still... Oh, he's back. Okay. Absorbs, so use fire on this guy. Definitely use fire on this guy. Don't hit Lulu with tentacles. It's just rude. So he pushes Kamari out of the way. So get out of my way. I'm working over here. Goddamn it, hit that damn thing. I'm so used to the judgment ring. It's no judgment ring. Ugly bastard. I need to turn off those animations. Nice. Just attack him. Whip it good. Yeah, it's almost dead. I'm not gonna waste my ability. Tentacle monster down. One of many.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Guess we didn't get any Waka XP. Blinding Kate Sit. Dark Touch. She can Dark Touch me any day. It's like, how do we get through level 2? We don't yet. Go down. Just move. Yeah, Slot. Doing good. Lulu's the best. Lulu's number 1. By far. Was there anybody on Team Yuna back in the day? Of course not. Everybody was on Team Lulu. God, I wish I didn't drop that spear there. I can't even activate it. Whatever. Let's come back later. Haste. Team Riku. At least Riku is happy, right? Yuna's just blah. Yuna's blah in every way. I mean, obviously, they make her like the main, you know, the main love interest in this game, but she's the most boring one. Team Kamari all the way. When you go blue, you never go back. Look at that. The muscular tail of his. That horn. Oof, that horn. Kamari hornness. Yep. What's left of that horn?
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
And nobody likes pain.
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Jeez, Lulu.
Oh,
The hell?
and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to
Lulu.
think about it. And sad.
Lulu's got Penny's emo, yeah.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Yeah, she just smacked Waka with Ultima there, jeez. Yeah, that works in our favor. Since we look like them. Sure talented, man. Playing Blitzball and fighting like that? So this place is honored in remembrance of High Summoner Olahan. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? Not really. I can't go back. No. Having those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. I haven't caught a cold in years. I'm gonna pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. Heard famous people come here. Where could they be? I'm famous. We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without Sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. Tidus or Waka. Both are annoying as shit. Well, I mean, obviously at the beginning, you're pretty much taking static hallways, right? So the game opens up a bit. I mean, practically every Final Fantasy is like that. 13 just carries it a little too far. Had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We can visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. Yeah.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt.
Reject
Even
your
10
reality.
years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I'll give it the college try, that's for sure. Rob Servo, how's it going? 31 months. Thanks so much for the continued support. Blitzballers would better bite my shiny metal ass. Bite my shiny metal ass. Yep. The Kilika Beasts win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope people of Kilika. Kilika temples, the Temple of Fire, even the Cloister of Trials engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. He is indeed here with his Yuna. This Luco is so bored. Oh yeah. Of course it does. Servo showing his Yuna to the public. I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun. I just want to run around and play at the beach. Guess what? I really like studying in scriptures. The monks gave us lots of sweets if we study hard. Well, 10-2, I haven't really played enough to even say one way or another. Final Fantasy X, I don't know. I mean, everything about Final Fantasy X, graphically, musically, and the characters, you know, Lulu. Lulu's the best part. Enough said. It was a good mix of everything. Like, the combat was fun. Also, the characters are okay. Definitely not Blitzball. I don't think anybody likes Blitzball. I mean, I tolerate Blitzball, but mini games are eh. Let's win the tournament. This will be my victory pose. I saw you happy-go-lucky at it, or envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Lulu makes everything better.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
Didn't give her the HD treatment.
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
Well, this is definitely not my first.
You want, Bartello, we're leaving.
My first was the original Final Fantasy, but my favorite is Final Fantasy VII.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
You know, if I played more Final Fantasy X, she's not smiling though. Looks like she had to go pee there. He's somehow the most mature person in the group. Yuna? I don't know. Lulu's definitely the most mature in multiple ways, but Yuna's just, I don't know. Yuna's just there. The way she was standing is like... He's like, what is she smiling about? She wasn't smiling. She was just like... She had a neutral expression. She was kind of holding herself in a way like she needed to go pee. That's one thing I definitely noticed with this. Like the high resolution 3D models are pretty good, but they don't have like the animation that the PS2 version did. It's like when they transferred over the animations from the PS2 version to the new models, they didn't like the rigging wasn't the same, so any of the say facial animations and stuff didn't really come over, and they didn't go and fix it or whatever. So I bet you in the PS2 version she probably actually had a smile there. She didn't look like she was just stone-faced. So everything definitely looks better in this, but the animations are definitely a lot more stilted. They're missing that original look.
The Faith is below. Let's do it!
The Faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Cloister of Trials. Jump down. Geronimo! It's like, I can't even leave. I guess I gotta wait.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Well, I mean, considering you're not supposed to have a non-guardian with you, she probably just wanted Yuna to fail, because like, oh, let's send a non-guardian with her, haha. She's gonna fail now. Let's just wait here forever. Sit on these steps and wait.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
Maybe only the summoner can make the elevator go up or down or
guess
whatever.
It's too late now.
Although Waka did make the other elevator go down last time, so I don't know. Maybe only summoners and guardians can make the elevators work. Donna's voice actually is such a good bitch. Yeah, that's true. There's that perfect bitchy, like, tone. This doesn't seem safe. Why is this door still here, by the way? I mean, didn't they just come through here? Like, the door just, like, just somehow popped right back into existence after, like, 5 minutes? There's that tone where she will seduce you without even wanting it, yeah. Pretty much. It repels you. Done off Futson instead of Yuna. That'll be Bartello. That would be amazing. Yeah, if it exists, the internet probably made it. Trying to move these is hard. Probably, right? He's like, screw this. She took a different path. She took a shortcut. Spirits Within, yeah, I saw it in theaters. I remember nothing about it, mind you. I don't think I've ever seen it since. I just remember it, I remember being disappointed with it. That's all I remember about it. There's supposed to be a shiny thing to like reset these. Like Warcraft 3 Reforged bad, yeah. Just because you make video games doesn't mean you can make movies. Wasn't there like a cannon or something? I remember there's a cannon of some kind. That's all I remember. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to like... That's such a damn sphere. What a dumbass. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're expecting some sort of, you know, some sort of Final Fantasy something. Whatever. Then children, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It was based on an actual, you know, game that people knew about, right? So that helps. It kind of continues the story of a game that people care about, being instead of being like a completely different thing. That nobody cares about. Seppo stabs Cloud and his blood everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, absolutely mind-blowing or anything, but it was nice to see, you know, the characters. Destruction Sweeper. Yeah. See what they look like in a few. How long after Final Fantasy VII does it take place? Like a year or 2 years, something like that. See them change over the course of a while. Better see what's going on. Yeah, but I mean, fight scenes would be pretty crazy back. Be a lot of havoc. I've never seen him not smile. Wait, where do we put our sphere? We're like, screw this sphere. We don't need it. Damn it. Go back. We need to use that destruction sphere somewhere. Voice sounds like it has more reverb. And I've never played Dirge of Cerberus.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Sure, sure.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
I better go then.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
Made a good choice between Bravely Default 2 and Persona 5 Strikers. Oh yeah. They're both good in their own way. Damn, Kamari, what the hell, man? Stop that. Stop it. How rude. Excuse me, sir, I'm just trying to touch this. Wait, stop it. Fine. Check prequel game, yeah.
Just wait.
I'm too impatient to wait. Yeah, I know, right? He just like smacks you in the face and you just go unconscious till she gets out.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them,
prime views there,
but the words wouldn't come.
Ifrit. Yeah. Priests sing this song all day. I mean, I'm assuming they don't have like an audio system and piping in the music. Before I forget, short. Dead people are... Imagine being dead and you're just forced to sing that for the rest of eternity. It was definitely a spicy summon. Screw the game's not gonna care now. It's like, alright, we can go down. Nobody's like, hey, you shouldn't be going down there. Everybody's like, ah, it's fine, whatever. I'm pretty sure your door, by the way. Look at the huge crack on the side. This door has no privacy whatsoever. If anybody decides to change in there, everybody gets a pretty good view. Moguri mod. Mr. Head Bobber there.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Oh yeah.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Hey now, use that energy on Lulu.
Are you okay?
Outriders? Haven't heard of it.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
He's Tidus. Why don't you just laugh instead? Everybody likes your laugh. It's a looter shooter. It's like a Squeenix Borderlands. Broken Fly. Oh yeah? Hmm. I'll take a look. What's it on? You up here? What are you talking about? I thought famous people came here. I mean, isn't Yuna the daughter of, like, Lord... What's his name? That defeated Sin 10 years ago? I mean, how much more famous could you get? Steam. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, oh yeah? Yeah, Braska. I mean, how much more famous could you be than like the daughter of like some dude who defeated Sin at a temple? I think she'd be pretty well known. She's about as much of a celebrity this world would have. Especially at a freaking temple. Like, what kind of celebrities do you expect at a temple? Other than famous up-and-coming summoners. Murder him with difference. Paris Hilton, yeah, pretty much.
Will you help us?
No. Did nothing. That's all for eating chips. Chips.
Oh yeah!
Gardashi, no. Anything but that. Tim's? I don't think I've ever heard of Tim's, other than like Tim Hortons. They don't have potato chips as far as I'm aware. Named Domina passed through here a while ago. She's probably taking the ferry. I'm gonna smile on all the kill cut thanks to Sin. We win the next tournament, should cheer everyone up. US is doing her best. Her unit best. Tim's Cascade snacks. Or in Canada, for the yeah, most likely not something that's imported to Canada in any way. It's divine judgment upon people. There is nothing we can do about it. We can only rely upon Yevon's teachings and summoners to help us through this. I love how they're like, I don't know. Why are they even sawing that wood? It's like, you know, I think you want to fix the foundation first. Oh, pretty far from, like, I'm in Ontario, so... Washington's is based on the opposite side. Maybe in BC, I could see that. Probably is something they could import to BC. Best chips? I don't know, I'm not a big, you know, I'll eat whatever chip I can get my hands on. I don't have any particular favorite. I want to save my sister, right? Michael Jordan. Tortilla chips, yeah. I don't know, I've never been big on tortilla chips. Chips and salsa. Get some Doritos barbecue chips. So Luca, as soon as I finish this off. Yeah, you're smacking my foot there, buddy. I want to stop that. Ow. 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 Ow.
Off to Luca at last. The match will start as soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Bye, Blitzball boy. You'll be a Blitzball someday. It's a fantastic game. What about Final Fantasy 14? Pain reminded me he's alive. He lives for that pain. Fried potatoes. Final Fantasy X Sphere Break mobile game. Wow. Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish we had more time to practice, yeah? Or any time to practice. I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, I want to get their faces and show them what we're made of. Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans anyway? Those herbs I bought in Kilika for seasickness work great, yeah? What do I feel like I'm being watched? Hi, Potion. Looks like our gals are bringing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. My, you're kinda cute too. Wanna have some fun? Yes? Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Let's play cards. It's a lot of fun. Still up halfway in the first game? Oh yeah. You can grind to make the game easier and get better gear. That's always fun. Game kept crashing, that's always fun.
Some people can be so rude.
Yeah.
Some people...
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament. Best to let him sleep.
Must be comfortable down there.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's a no-hawker to do, I ask ye? Am I spotting me some gill again, lad?
What? What'd you do the last guild? No. 400 more. There you go. It's good enough for you.
I'll make it up.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Best music in the game. La 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 la.
La la la.
Grab some feed.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, I won't be giving that much money anytime in the near future. Get back here. Get back here. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you trying to run away? Fine. I guess he doesn't want to speak.
What y'all talking about? Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Jeez, Luna.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
Trying to make me sound like an idiot there.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
Ixnay on the
got too close to
Xanarkand
sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
Yuna's home team, yeah. I'm excited the team to watch this year. So they got a Blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Oh, come on, you actually believe that rumor? No way, I only meant it was going to be fun to watch. Kick the ball. So many stars. It's beautiful. The two summoners and the goers on board. It's my responsibility to carry them safely to their destination. Farmer. 5. A to E. Albid. Pakehan. Where was Anakin? Everyone on the ship has been talking about you. You know the best ones? Which one? 13-2? The Blitzball team that hails from Zenikin in this world would win every one of their games. I mean, it'd be hard to put a team together. My dead town. Still talking, still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early, yeah? Finish. Finally relax now the goers are down in the cabin. Our guy's busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. What's he doing, Lulu?
Say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Totally yours.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay? Okay? That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're
It's kind of implied.
For once. I wonder which is best.
Everybody from Zenikin's dead. Everybody.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
I love rare drops from rare monster spawns. The worst combination.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Damn it, Sin.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
Why don't you go to bed? Jeez. No, I'm pretty sure they didn't revoice anything. They probably had the original, like, studio recordings, so it's most likely, like, less compressed. I mean, obviously they probably squeezed, since there's a lot of voice acting in the PS4 version and FMVs and that, they probably compressed them a lot more for the PS2 version. And then in the PS4 version, they just had the original samples and less compression, so it just looks, or just sounds better.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
It's probably the same thing with like all the textures and that. Like all the textures, for the most part, the textures are probably all the original textures. It's just, you know, the PS2 couldn't render them at, you know, the higher resolutions. So, and they might have upscaled some, like just using AI algorithms and that. There's definitely some textures that look like they're redone because they definitely have, they're a lot sharper. But overall, they probably use mostly the same textures. It just looks crisper on the PS4, right? With all the upscaling and everything. It just included, like, the higher resolution versions on the PS4.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see our moves out there, huh?
Yeah, lots bigger than a single DVD, exactly. So yeah, they definitely compressed a lot of stuff for the PS2 version. So. I can see if it was like a 2-disc game, but no, a single-disc game. Well, the models, they almost guaranteed they remade the models, which is causes some problems. Like, you can definitely see, like, during the cutscenes and that, the faces, like, don't move as nice as they did in PS2, so when they made the new models, they didn't, or I guess they couldn't just take the same, they couldn't take the same rigging from the original models, because since they're, like, slightly in different spots, right, it wouldn't move as the right way, so you can see that the faces don't have anywhere near as much animation as they did on the PS2 version, because they would have had to redo all of that, which of course is too much effort for a remaster. So you can definitely see that they have a lot less expressions on the HD versions. But most textures overall, they probably ran the textures through like some sort of AI algorithms and that to make them look a little better. Like, you know, all this wood texture and that, I mean, definitely looks nicer on here than it does on the PS2. But it's probably still the original textures. Either they have the original assets, and which were already higher resolution, they just downscaled them for the PS2 version, or they ran through some, you know, upscaling algorithms to make them look better. There's some that actually look quite nice, some nice detail in that. Going for the jank shot. I don't know how much Blitzball will be doing. Remains to be seen.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
It sounds like, it looks a lot like the voice acting, like the lip flaps don't match.
Tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
So I don't know if it's because of the original Japanese voice flaps and then they...
So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Come on, Yuna, we want Lulu. Lulu all the way.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
She doesn't. Don't shake your head at me. I know you can talk.
Ho! I do believe your Xanarkand.
If you bugging him enough, he swats you away. Sure, good. The second Frontier Remaster will be. I'm sure they probably. I mean, they probably use minimum effort for the remaster, so it's probably not going to be like, you know, mind blowing. It's going to look slightly nicer in that. But you got to remember, I mean, going from a PS2 game to PS4, you know, that's relatively easy. Like in this era, especially in the PS2 era, they kept a lot of those assets. You know, it's not like the previous eras where the assets went missing. You know what I mean? So upscaling is relatively easy. Going from PS2 to PS4, going from PS1 era to like this generation is a lot more work. So yeah, I mean you can upscale, you can do like some AI stuff to upscale like the pre-rendered backgrounds and that, but unless you have the original assets, which very few games still have, the original like 3D in models and that, do they even have software that can render these? You know what I mean? So they're probably just taking the backgrounds and then running through some AI routines to upscale them. Maybe redrawing some of the you know, character sprites, that kind of stuff. So I have a console that'll play it. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll bring it to PC.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 5+ years easily.
Go to
though.
bed, bud.
I don't know. 16 looks like kind of a return to form, but I mean, it's always one of those. Yeah, it looks good now, but once it actually comes out, it'll be disappointing. You know what I mean? Always looks good before it comes out. Because they're always going to show the good stuff, right?
Some people can be so rude.
Some people can be so rude. How rude. Final Fantasy 12. I played some Final Fantasy 12, but I definitely didn't finish it. I mean, I think this is like Final Fantasy 10 is the last Final Fantasy game I actually like beat in terms of, you know, the Final Fantasy mainline series. I'd never beat another Final Fantasy game after 10. I played a bunch of 12. I never beat it. 13, I played a little bit of it. I don't think I even got to the point where, you know, the world opens up. Obviously, I never played any of the other 13 expansions because, you know, I didn't play the original 13. 15, I never even cracked it open, much less played it. So, never beat any of the other later Final Fantasy series. It's terrible. Those Lucans dragged off Keepa. I hope I'm not next. Or I hope I'm next. What are they doing to him? What, want to hang out with us? Maybe later. Now what should we play next? Help! I don't think you need the help there, buddy. Let's see, come from the ruins. Just the favorite games or just favorite Final Fantasies? I mean, my favorite Final Fantasy is 7. I mean, 7 has really kind of brought me back to JRPGs. And I never owned a PS1, so 7 I played on PC back in the day when the Eidos version came out. And I was blown away, of course. But in terms of RPGs, my favorite so far, RPG Quests, is... yeah. Yeah, 2 copies for 15 now, and use the other things to PlayStation Plus now. You know. Rock's gotta be desperate to depend on some wacko. Let's see the moves you learned from those runes then. Yo, Mr. Star Player from Xenokin, take it easy on us today.
Best to let him sleep. It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
It's nothing. Nope. It's coming up soon. Once we reach this new town, I guess.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Chocobo song is the best song. Midi the Chocobo.
Some people can be so rude.
Yeah, Evo's a lot of fun. the hell did we go to sleep? It's not in here. Claiming he descends from Cled. See Cled's spiky hair. He's clearly a descendant.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists.
Oh, let's go with the ball. The la 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 one. Good job, Tidus. You suck. You're never gonna become a Blitzball player. Get off my ship.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Best that ever. Memories of that day still haunt Tidus after interfere with his concentration, try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the eject shot, or don't.
No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Oh.
You're out of your league. You're out of your league.
Didn't realize I had to like start hitting the buttons there. Let's try that again.
Told you couldn't do it.
I was waiting for like a button prompt. It's like, oh, we have to hit it when he's like laughing at us. Reload.
Oh.
Let's restart. Is there a quick load option in this, or do I just have to restart the restart application? Yo, what is the soft reset on the on the PS2? On the PS2, on the PS4, is there a soft reset option? There's probably one. PS2 would usually be the L1, R1, L2, R2 select start, but there's no select start. The options button, but there's the share button, right? Well, there's no start button. That's the thing. Options is the start, but there's no select. I'm gonna do it now. I was just waiting for the prompts to come up, and then I realized, like, oh, the little thing where he's laughing at us is the prompts. It's like, shit. Well, that just brings up the PlayStation thing, so I doubt you'd be using that as a soft reload button. Same thing with the share button. Like, well, the share button and the home button have like a separate, you know, thing that are separate from the game. Like, they're not part of, they're not used in game. Oh, touchpad. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, touchpad. Keep forgetting touchpad is a button. Maybe you can press both sides of the touchpad. Because there's a button on each side, technically. Let's try it. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Yeah. So touchpad is the middle button. Still slow as hell, though. You better have a built-in load option. I hate games that don't have like an actual built-in load option. That should be available in the menu at every time, like at any moment, right? Because nobody ever wants to reload their game. No. Password drive, yeah.
I do believe you're Xana.
What's up, Kamari? You gonna say something to me?
Huh.
The turns are artificially slowed down, yeah. Well, they have to. For games that are like obviously PS4 games. I mean, obviously PS5 games, they would do it in a different way. One thing they need is a skip cutscene button. You can pause, but it can't skip. You think the the HD version? Like, people are saying like the Xbox version. I guess the later versions of this, like the Xbox PC version, that probably added cutscene skip options. Don't know why they didn't have that in the PS4 version.
Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Well, there's definitely some PS1 games that do it, but overall it's fairly uncommon.
You can't do it, kid. But
the worst is,
my boy.
The worst is when you have a cutscene before like a boss fight. Like, those are the worst.
No one else can do it.
Give you a boss fight that, you know, you have to like defeat in a certain way. So obviously the first time you fight it, you can die to it because you're not like, you didn't see what the boss can do. Then you die and you have to redo the freaking cutscene again, which is just like,
You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid.
Got it. I'm assuming the trophy means we got it.
Huh. The best? Yeah, right.
I'm the best. I know, right?
What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Trophy spoilers. Rip camera guy. They're saving Xanarkin. I don't have my save anymore. I don't know. I must have deleted it at some point. Probably formatted my memory card. I think I transferred my 16 gigabyte card from my Vita to my PlayStation TV, and when I modded my PS TV with the whitelist and all that stuff, I must have formatted the card, and of course the save file went with it. So, rip Vita save file.
I knew it! I knew you were something special! I knew it! I knew you were something special!
Oh, you got heard by Distant Worlds there? That's awesome. Be nice to see that live. Not that, that happens anymore. I'm pretty sure Distant Worlds is probably not performing right now. Assuming they even toured at all anymore before the whole pandemic thing started. Next 30 minutes, next 30 minutes to 5 hours, depending.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Help you in.
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child.
I'm sure I'm still gonna get my ass kicked.
He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh?
One very last second.
You know what?
Awesome.
There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Of course, there's some required Blitzball,
Well,
of course.
There wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again!
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right.
Yeah.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all.
The dialogue definitely sounds a lot more stilted when they're trying to match voice flaps. It's always the problem when you try to match voice flaps in games. It's just the dialogue is just so stilted. If you don't, then it just looks weird when you get close-ups of their voice flaps. You think they could at least have fixed that in the HD one? At least made it match the voice flaps. They had to redo the 3D models and obviously the voice flap things anyways. So unless they just got the voice flap data from the original models and just use that and like screw this, we're not gonna do this extra work. Or of course just did for the Japanese version and didn't give a damn about the English version. It's probably more likely. Gotta let Yuna have the spotlight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if any poll of Final Fantasy X, Lulu would have come up on top in terms of the favorite favorite female.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for.
Get right, Godfrey.
The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yevon. And this year we celebrate Maester Micah's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The
Even though there.
ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts.
Woo, Kilika Beasts.
High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is...
Oh, these guys.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs.
Next.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Ouch.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goer.
At least they showed up. Yeah.
They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd.
I see a bunch of people that are hit with
All of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on.
with the Sin's toxin or whatever.
I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
Yeah, it's like
We're number
this every
2.
year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers! You guys are smiling now, but not for long! 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dock.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
That was the best laugh in the game. Yeah. Ratchet is... Tidus is Ratchet. He's the voice actor for Ratchet. Yeah, the arranged music is definitely better. Yeah, they got here safely. I don't want another SS Leaky incident. I can catch one glimpse of Meister Mika. I have something to brag about home. Yeah, this tournament is gonna rock. Every big man is there to see the game. Meister Mika doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. Mr. Mika has ruled Spear for the past 50 years. I bet you anything the Luca Gores are going to win this year. Pretty so, but you better not count out the Kilika Beasts. Best set of Aurochs? Win? Oh, that's funny. Give me a break, man. Go up the ramp. Still don't have access to the stadium for the time being. We're trying to control the mad rush of people who have already entered the stadium.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
Look at that chest hair. Rendered in HD.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it
Guido.
be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Where's character? No. Hair just clips through his arms. This game is very
People of
colorful.
Spear, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester.
Seymour
In
Guano.
life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
His buttons and that's a good question. I don't think they're that low.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Guano is bad poop. Pretty close though. Didn't we just have like a save current game thing a few minutes ago? He just wants to keep us saving the game. Of course you do. He totally doesn't look evil or anything. Why
Where's
so
Waka?
disappoint?
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
Finals?
That's right. We got
How many people are playing in this?
2 wins, and we're the champions.
How the hell did we get seeded?
First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright, it's been a while. 5 players, team. Let's get in the bowl. Valkyrie's displayed red circle. No, I have not. These seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. Set auto, everyone moves around the pool automatically. Overhead map, check for the previous position. Triangle frame said the red circles the team's opposing goal. So it's in the left-hand overhead map, good to know. Whee! $70-meter pass, defend option, super kick, yeah. It's harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling your carrier. It's recommended for veteran blitzballers. Back to auto movement. Wow, that's amazing. Defense entire move, team moves on auto. Action commands. Pass, shoot, dribble. Damn it. As long as all you're doing is dribbling. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's not my fault he fumbled. How's my passing accuracy have to do with him fumbling? Yeah. Well, I mean, they want you to, you know, to get stronger team members, right? I mean, that's the whole point. Eight catch. You guys just still moving around. Like, why did that ball just freeze in place? What the hell's going on here? Why is physics being defied? The trail of yellow left behind. Let's hope not. Reg? Yeah. Yeah, getting Waka's ultimate is a pain in the ass. Using HP. Oh my god, he uses 10 HP. Into the long haul, yeah. Right now we're just doing a tutorial for the first match, but yeah. Counters. Random encounters, go. Huh. Blah blah blah, etc., etc. You get in front of me, by the way. Block that. Despite the first best played Blitzball minigame, yep. It's important. $18 block. It's always good not to talk about things, even though I've played this game, like, and I've beaten this game. For anybody who hasn't, you're watching for the first time, yeah. No spoilers for anything upcoming. It's always a good idea. Multiple defenders, oh boy. Beat them up. Pull out your sword. Can't block it. This year, the first remaster, yeah. PS3 and the Vita both came out. I'm not sure if they came out at the exact same time, but they definitely came out around the same time. And the PS4 was later. It's slightly, basically higher frame rate, slightly better like lighting effects than that. Overall, it looks very similar to the PS3, but the main thing would be the frame rate. It's definitely a lot nicer. 3 opponents. Totally gonna make it. So close. Yeah, that's the one I platinumed on, so. Breakthroughs. Three dudes. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Am I passing? I'm assuming I'm passing. The PSX Final Fantasies, yeah. I'm assuming they were all released digitally. All the Final Fantasies, knowing Square. Tick copy. Poison. That seems not very nice. That's not very sportsmanlike. Let's just poison my enemy. I'll see Lucy and a pussy. Tex. Halftime. Stats. HP when carrying ball, covers when moving without the ball, have one HP too low, endurance, passing accuracy, shooting skill, attack, blocking, status elements, poison. Sleep seems to be a very dangerous thing when you're in water. Also disable techniques. Wither. Single snap by half. Learn Blitzball techniques by copying them from opposing players, raising the prizes given to top teams. Game modes. 10 games are played during a league season. Yay. Let's do this. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Tidus.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka.
A little too easily there, Waka.
Man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Sounds awkward.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people.
Yeah,
I don't know
totally different
why,
people.
but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
I'm looking back now, yeah? I just can't wait for the game. You came back. You come back soon. Really counting on you.
I'm counting on you, bud.
Wanna go over the rules? No. Play to win. Play to win. Play to win. Gotta keep reminding myself, yeah? Only 5 players in the sphere of pool, yeah? Which of us is warming the bench? I know that we only need to win twice, but that's the problem.
It's crowded out there. Stay close.
Well, I'll stay close, alright. Uncle Ori. Alright, I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, take a bathroom break, grab a drink and all that fun stuff, so... I'll be back in just 2 or 3 minutes, so be right back.